Hello, welcome back. We are back. Oh, wow, it's been a little bit of a gap between streams. But we're back to take on the mighty task of Resident Evil 4 Remake on New Game. No New Game Plus on Professional. We're back. So this is, Chapter 15, where we're sitting at right now. And essentially, this is like the final stretch of Professional. So the last part was like 3 hours of me fighting Krauser. So that was fun. Not really, but we did beat him. So, we obviously have to go through a couple different things to finish this game properly. And two of them are the Mike section. The second one is the Sadler section. So while I am starting the stream, at relatively early, I don't know how late this will go. It could be a shorter stream. It could be a longer stream. It just depends on how these last two chapters go. So you know the deal with Professional. It just is what it is. You don't really know what to expect. And now being lower on ammo and resources, that doesn't help the situation. So, so thank you so much, everybody, for coming in here. And we got Brandon in here. What is up? We are finishing the Bloodline tonight. Yes, it ends tonight. Leon, what's up? Mr. S is here. Mainly Gaming is here. Gwen is here. Milfan's here. Light Freeze here as well. What's going on? Fallen G. Oscar, what is up? Marvin, what is going on? Ready to take out Sadler? I believe he is harder than Krauser unless you use RPG. Well, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't even think we can afford an RPG. So even if that was an option, that's just unfortunately not an easy feat here. Only took only 3 hours. I hope the gameplay goes completely flawless and smooth, and there's no hilarious rage-inducing moments. Well, you know how it works. There's always rage. But we actually kept it together. I was obviously cursing up a storm at Krauser, but we kept it together because I was already going to be like, all right, if I can't get this by like midnight or 1 a.m., whatever it was, I was ready to pack it in. But thankfully, within those last few attempts, it actually worked out. So, do I have the platinum on this? No, I don't. I don't have the platinum. At least on the PlayStation version. So I don't have much progress on the trophies anyway. I have most of the achievements here. We got Eli in here. Light Freeze from smoking too much cigarettes. Well, hopefully you have a better week or weekend, man. Sorry if you've been stressed. How's it going? It's at work right now. Will you be streaming later? It depends on how late this is, really. I don't know how long Professional mode is going to take as far as these last few chapters, which, this last stretch of Professional is essentially a pain in the ass, big time. So, now if you guys are wondering, what is this like pinned link in the chat here? And, I've talked about it before, but, we are, taking the leap, so to speak, and I've waited long enough, kind of prepped and tried to figure out what I wanted to do, and to start doing it is really the half the battle. So tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be streaming on my new channel, Anthony Underground, which is basically just going to be my everything channel as far as gaming and videos and other random nonsense that I feel like talking about. So, so click the link, subscribe, and there'll be more content. There'll be live streams here and there to start. I'm going to try to also build a foundation of certain videos and stuff like that that are kind of gonna be a introduction of how the channel is going to be ran, of how it's going to be approached by me and stuff like that. And so tomorrow I'm starting with an oldie but a goodie, and Twisted Metal 4 is what I'm starting, a little marathon to get the platinum for Twisted Metal 4. And we're going to start with, just some old games that I always enjoy. I always love Twisted Metal. It's a franchise that I've loved, and like playing stuff like that and Siphon Filter and different things. Those are just things that are just at the surface of what I want to actually, do over there. So, check me out over there, and that'll be tomorrow. I've been kind of, just kind of waiting for a, still moment, which there hasn't been much. Gwen, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Manifesting Ashley and RE9. I don't think so, but, you can keep hoping and wishing, but at least we have another blonde female in Resident Evil 9. It's not Ashley, but, maybe that might suffice. I don't know, but, so we're just kind of in that still moment right now, the calm before the storm, but not so much because, every day has just been prepping for Resurrection, prepping for, the mass of this film that is going to be taking place in the last 2 weeks of August. So I apologize if the streaming this summer isn't as consistent. There has been just a lot of busyness within my life, but also just focusing on, the RE9 coverage, focusing on the videos. There has been a lot of planning for coverage this year and in our kind of, RE9 era that we're mapping out. So just know that everything's been, busy, but it's been good busy. What's up, Stevie Max? I hope you take a Xanax for this today. No, I did not. But, like I said, it's been, I don't even know the total playtime. I'd have to load this up and check. But, yeah, it's been definitely a lot more challenging on this back half of the game. I'm not a fan of the island as it is. The island in this game is trimmed down a little bit. RE9 has a release date, Life Free. It has a release date of February 27th. So it has a trailer. It has a date. We've been covering it on the channel. There's a lot more coverage, so stay tuned. And obviously, if there's anything that drops while I'm away, I'll have John and Dustin to help out. If anything happens while I'm in Utah as far as, anything major. But the only thing that's going on while I'm filming Resurrection is Gamescom is happening at the end of August, the very end of August. And I'm not going to be going over there because I'll be filming and working. And I'm not going to go over to Germany anyway. But they're going to have a hands-on demo there, which is probably the same demo that everybody else already played, like press and stuff like that. Or watched, because some people were shown the demo, some people played the demo back during the Summer Game Fest. So it's just a matter of me, being away, and if more stuff comes out, then, just be patient. Just bear with me this summer, because, again, I'm still going to put out content while I'm away. There's still going to be stuff to come out while I'm away. So, yeah, it's just the summer zips by. And so we just have to appreciate what we have right now and what we could do. And, like I said, that's why I have live streams planned, so I'm going to be jumping into those for the next few weeks before I leave with the time that I have, which isn't much, but that's why I want to kind of start a little bit here and there with the other channel and letting myself be, seen and heard elsewhere as well, So again, Anthony Underground, go subscribe, click that link, and I will be live tomorrow at 11 with something different, Twisted Metal on the PlayStation 5. And so, playing that, I kind of got transported back in time, in many ways. And for me, that was like 2002. And it was an older game. It came out in 99, obviously. So at the time, it was only a couple years old. 3 years to be exact, but that's when I found Twisted Metal, and then I went backwards. You know, I played 4, then I got 3, then I got 2, then I got 1. And so, you know, I saw those differences, and so I just want to go and play other stuff and enjoy something different, you know, playing something different. So if you guys, you know, like what I have to offer here, and you like my commentary, and you like watching stuff, I'm really trying to, you know, expand and branch out, and you know, really just let people know that it's you know, not just going to be talked about anymore. It's going to be reality, you know. So got to put effort out there somewhere, and got to start somewhere, right? So, you know, building something up from zero, you know, that's always it's tough, but it's also fun and exciting because, you know, there's so much potential with where this can go. And so, you know, I just want you guys to be there for it. You know, if you like Resident Evil, cool. But if you like other stuff and you like what I have to offer, come hang out over there, and we'll start doing some stuff here and there. Like I said, live streaming over there is going to be light. It's not going to be as heavy as it is right here on LTRE. LTRE still gets the majority of the live stream dedication. I just want to start doing stuff here and there, like a live stream every so often, each time a month, while I build a solid foundation on this new channel with some videos and with some, you know, some ideas that I have to kind of, you know, show everybody what the channel is going to be about, you know, how it's going to be set up, if that makes sense. So, yeah. Stephen Max says, give me money and I'll go to Germany for you to play RE9. Fair warning, I will be drunk on many German beers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you'll make it to the actual kiosk, but yeah, no, I hope the demo comes out after that. That'd be cool. Companies don't have to work on ports so much if PlayStation just gives us backwards compatibility. You know, I wish the PS5 could just play every PS1 game. You know, I wish that would be like ideal. What's going on, RPDs with a Z? But anyway, yeah, so that's my little introduction. I know we've been kind of stalling, but we do have to get started here. Wiz, what's going on? Thank you, Lou, for subscribing to the new channel. Yeah, the channel is pinned right there in the chat. Launches tomorrow at 11 a.m. We're going to do a marathon of Twisted Metal 4. And it's going to be fun. We're going to get the platinum. I already started to get the platinum on the PS5. So the PS5 version. So I'll probably do it on the PS4 version, because if you guys don't know, you can get double the trophies because they separate it into different versions for whatever reason. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. And then probably circle back around and do Twisted Metal 3 after that. But I thought going backwards would be kind of cool, you know, just kind of reminiscing on that. But anyway, that's my little introduction. Let me make sure the sound is coming through now. I don't make a mistake like I did last time. Krauser is fucking dead, but so is our resources. So that's what we have to deal with. I didn't even use the hand cannon. I was this close to using the hand cannon, and we got him with a regular grenade, not even a heavy grenade. So that's what's a little surprising. Did I ever have a PSP? I did, actually, back in the day, and then my my good friend Joe got me another PSP, actually, right up here. So I finally have an original PSP back. Never had a Vita or anything.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. You have a ticket, do ya? Ah, good as new.
Fucking Krauser doesn't give us any treasure.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price
Twisted Metal sounds like a plan. How's everyone? What's up?
Our choice to make.
Band Angie, fellow member. Good to see you in here. Yeah, I know that this part is not any better. Gonna have to probably use the turret guns.
I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Better to be over prepared. Am I right? Wield it, flick. Isn't travels.
All right. I don't know what to expect here. But we'll have to see. That's bullshit.
Shit, my body armor.
That is bullshit. 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 You just wasted my fucking body armor. I got a heavy grenade that time. That's alright. That's a little nice RNG right there. So I forgot if you run up to them, Mike spawns faster, I think.
Take a look. Welcome. Wield it. What can I do you for? I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Better to be over prepared. And crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be.
His knife is good.
Good as new. Anything else I can help you with? Pleasant travel.
Fuck that. Mike to the rescue.
What was that? Hunnigan, I owe you one.
RPDs, thank you for becoming a S.T.A.R.S member. Custom badges, emojis, exclusive polls, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, my man. I try to just lure him out here. Ugh, now they're on the turret. That's bad. For the OG version of this, because you can run through it faster. That is true. There are certain qualities of the OG that make some of this section a little bit easier. Thank you, Mike. Okay, so this is a good time to come back and save. Pop a save. Also, we're 9 hours and 11 minutes in. As far as the entire playthrough. So we'll see how far this takes us. We'll start up here, work our way down. Always make multiple saves so you don't fuck yourself. Glad to support the great channel. Keep up the great work, my man. Thank you, RPDs. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the members, Patreon supporters. I promise I'm going to be starting Evil Within as well. You guys voted on that, and that is happening, so don't you worry. That is the other survival horror live stream, because we do other survival horror games here, as well as Resident Evil, of course, is the priority. But we do also vote on, well, the members vote on stuff for me to play. Other survival horror games. Silent Hills have been fun to play through, and others. So, Evil Within I have played before, but it's been about well over 10 years since I played it on the channel. So, this is it's going to be fun to go back and turn on Evil Within again. Yep, just wait for him to take him out. Carlos, what's up, brother? Another member in the house. Nice, playing Evil Within right now. Good shit. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I still have mine on PC, so I'm going to reinstall it and start the playthrough for you guys. Gotta go to work. Give him hell. Thank you, Duke. Appreciate that. Will do. I'm going to try my best. R9 hype, can't wait. Can't for the Evil Within. It's been a while. It has been, man. I'm really sorry. I've been kind of behind on getting that rolling for you guys. You guys voted on it, and I feel bad I haven't started it. But RE9 obviously has just been so fucking busy. But that doesn't mean... doesn't give me an excuse to not have started it already, so... Wow, we are getting absolutely destroyed right here.
Here you go. Shit, my body armor.
Did absolutely nothing. I still haven't beaten Evil Within 2 either. It's another game I never beat.
None left.
Oh, fuck off. There's so many arrows. Well, running around the rosy never hurt anybody.
Time for a taste of your old place. All clear.
Fuck off. Shit. Fuck. Alright, yeah. That could have been done a lot better. So we'll press on. What's up, Matt Kleiber? Another member in the house. Good to see you. You could also come back all the way here. A little tip here. I mean, most of you guys should know this, but you can come, I think for the most part, you can come back here and save when you do most of this part, which is probably recommended. Because, yeah. Hockey fan, what's up, man? Another member in the house. Again, just hang back, let him do his thing. Capcom to change. Which one of the things you want Capcom to change when Resident Evil 5 Remake comes out? I would say, if anything, just maybe make the pacing a little bit, like make Lost in Nightmares kind of interwoven within the story. Don't make it DLC. You know, like that should be the intro of RE5 is Lost in Nightmares, and then it goes into, you know, the Kajuju era, you know, and you know, maybe that'd be too much of a pace killer, I don't know. But also have less of this in RE5, the action, the shooting. I know that's going to be in there, but maybe you can have like less Gatling gun guys, less like action stuff towards the end. And you can put action in there because RE5 has action, don't get me wrong. And I'm not hating on all the action, but I think it got a little tuned up even more than RE5, or I'm sorry, than RE4 did originally. And I think if they had a little bit better balance of it in the remake, that'd be cool. Nice little free first aid spray. I'll fucking take it. Sheesh. Alright.
Better give him what he wants.
Ah, that's annoying. Ah, that's bullshit.
Here you go.
Fucker. Damn it. Brandon Lewis says you could destroy the grenade, or I'm sorry, the turret with a heavy grenade. Really? I think some of you might have mentioned that, but I don't think I ever tried it. 1 or 2? Because I only have 1, I think, when I reload. Add way more horror in RE5, make the Magini's more zombie-like with less guns, and add the merchant and cache storage like RE4. Yeah, I mean, those are all great little adjustments that can be made. Alright, I'll try a heavy grenade. That would definitely save me a fucking headache and a half. 2 heavies? Fuck. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we're kind of screwed. I mean, I could craft one, but I don't have... R5 remake. R5 has potential to be really great. Hoping they pull it off in the remake. I hope so too. I hope so too.
Not bad at all. Better give him what he wants.
Damn it. Yeah, I guess 2 will do it. It's alright. If I don't have it, I don't have it. I had to use my other one during Krauser, so... that's what I got to do, then that's what I shall do. What's going on? Editor. So I have a good feeling about Leon back in RE9. Hard to say, Gravity, but I think he's going to be in there somewhere. I doubt he's just going to be completely absent. I don't think he's going to be the main character, but I also don't think he's going to be like completely absent. Some people have been kind of taking the director's comments and running with it, you know.
Not bad at all.
Of course, it's a fucking parasite. Oh, I do have... Yes! There we go. I got 2 heavy grenades now. I just got lucky with a drop. Let's see if we could do it. If I fail, then I just wasted 2 good heavy grenades. Hopefully I was close enough. Let me see how... Oh, wow. Okay. I was just looking at how to do the actual, like, skip, like, where to actually throw it. And he was kind of doing it, like... Yes! We got it. Good shit. Thank you, Brandon Lewis. Oh, shit. You don't think Leon will be back? Damn. It would be a big fumble if they didn't do it. Sweet. Well, that skip was worth it. Ryan Fain, Gonzu, what's up, guys? Fucks. fucker.
Next. Here you go.
Yep, not gonna go back and save. That's right. Gotta play it smart and safe. Because honestly, this isn't even the half of it. Sadler is the whole of it. Of what will make this stream not so easy. Now, if I get through it and the stream is quick and it's over, it's fine. Because, like, in a perfect world, if I got done Krauser, like, my plan for the last part of the stream was to finish the game. So I didn't have to, like, you know, come back and do the stream and make it, like, a shorter part. But because Krauser took so long, you know, there's only so much I could do.
Crossing your T's, dotting your... Don't get yourself...
I actually want Jill over Leon, just real Jill, not the crummy RE3 remake Jill. I would like to see Jill too. You know, as much as I would like to see Leon, obviously Jill's my favorite, so, you know, of course I'd like to see her somewhere. Alright, so we got the door open. If you guys are coming in here, hit that like button. That really helps out the stream. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in here. Thank you guys for being patient about this RE4 remake being finished here. Got a helmet on. Hey man, want to watch the beginning, but I will keep the stream on and stream on and silent for as long as possible. What's up, Joseph? No problem, man. Do what you gotta do. As far as catching up on the stream. Yeah, I gotta get all this stuff. Thank you for the £1, Joseph. Someone who did a Rex 3 remake on Inferno, only no damage, no saves, and no shop items in 3 hours. Would you even attempt that? Maybe, but I'd have to get really good. I don't think I could just, like, you know, run it green with no practice. That's a little tough. Let's see what else I can pick up here. Everyone is still up here. Okay. Wow, he did the double tap. Holy shit. Jump down, Leon. Sorry, because I could just reload. I could just reload and just not go back up and get those goodies. I'll get the stuff like around where the door exploded, but other than that, I'm just not going to run up there and get completely wrecked in the process. Thanks again, Joseph, for being the first donation of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And if you guys are just joining, like I said, hit that like button. Check out my new Everything channel, Anthony Underground. It launches tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing some Twisted Metal. Hope they don't skip 6 remakes. Actually so peak, especially Leon and Sherry's campaign. Never understood the hate. Well, I think it just comes from a multitude of reasons. I think a lot of storylines not getting finished and, you know, fans kind of getting pissed off in that regard. Not saying they can't do it correctly. It's just, it's a very dangerous thing to go back and try to do 6 again, because you're going to piss off a lot of people if you ignore stuff, you know. Oh, that's so annoying. It took a chunk of my fucking armor. Oh, you meant RE3 remake. Okay. I see what you're saying. Person just kept using the dodge technique in perfection. Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it has to be perfect dodges, right? So... Just got me a MetaQuest 3 for RE4 VR. Nice, man. Good old RE4 OG in VR. It's great. Steve X's Retcon 0 and 6. Yeah, a lot of people's favorite campaigns is Leon's, which I get. Also, you get zombies in there, which, you know, are good.
Shit, my body armor.
Oh, that's horse shit. Thank you for that £2 or $2 rather. Terrell, what's going on, man? Ah, shit. Is it out of ammo? Fuck. God damn it. Alright, I could have did that better. I should have been ready for the bullshit, man. Leon, get Ashley back and has to be... Leon is like, get Ashley back. This time it has to be different. It has to. It has to be different. We have to die a million times. Spent a road trip with Steve, Ark. Billy and Jade Wesker. Now that is a crew right there. I feel like Ark Thompson would be the most annoying. Just join his aunt gets gunned down. Game over. What's up, Mark? Thankfully, this part I'm not too concerned about. It's really the part after this with Sadler that I'm the most concerned about, but we'll see what happens. Because once I click the switch is when the bullshit man spawns, so I gotta just get ready for that. As long as I get ready for that. Most hate from 6 comes with Capcom screws up in general from that era. Mega Man Legends 3. Lost Planet 3 sucking. On this DLC for Street Fighter, Tekken, MVC 3. Yeah, I know. I mean, it definitely wasn't a good streak during that time. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I not lose half my fucking armor in one rocket shot? Thank you. Aaron Hooper, what's going on, man? RWK, what is up? We got the tractor. Good to see you guys coming in here. Ah, fuck. No RE9 news. Not that kind of news either. Oh, that's poor shit. Oh my goodness. Fucking mess. All the way from down here, I had to shoot that fuck. Unbelievable. Alright, now we're gonna deal with the fucking bullshit man. Appreciate the support, guys. Where does he spawn? There he is. Okay. You can come find me if he wants. Let's go keep watching my back. Ah, you fuck. Fuck off. Oh, come on. That is such an unlucky frame. Fuck! Well, the hand cannon did dick, but I can't say I'm that surprised considering it's like a stock hand cannon, like as stock as it can get. Is there any movies that you're excited for? Me personally, I like the look of the weapons film. That doesn't look bad, but I haven't seen like a lot on it or have been following it. Yeah, I'm not really sure, anything that I'm like really excited for to go see, to be honest with you.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
If R9 turns out to be Game of the Year, it'd be a nice surprise. I don't see why I can't, you know, especially if it's what we want. Yeah, exactly. We died a lot on these chapters, so this whole redemption for professional mode comes down to these last few chapters, how well we can do this. Sadler is just their biggest worry right now. This part I know is a little bit of a pain, but I still feel like we have enough to do this. GTA 6 will probably get Game of the Year automatically. That's a good point. I know it's up against some heavy hitters next year, I'm sure. Did I watch the FNAF movie? I have not. I've only worked a convention with the people that were in the in the outfits. There were stunt people that played, I guess, the animatronics. Because I work horror conventions, and they were at one right when that movie came out, and they were doing pretty well.
You're serious.
No more extra parasites if I don't need it. FNAF. What FNAF? NAF? What do you say? Would it be FNAF? FNAF. FNAF. You ought to just be like, Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's. FNAF? Is that how you say that? FNAF. FNAF. It's FNAF, everybody. Not FNAF. FNAF sounds so much better, though, right? Give me that ammo. Give me it. Oh shit, I completely missed this little... Acronyms sure are weird. Yes, they are. Especially when I'm not a 14-year-old that likes Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm kidding. I know you could be older and like it. I know. I'm just not in the know. Oh fuck. I think GTA 6 has just been hyped up so much to this point where how could it live up to the hype? You know what I mean? It's going to be a great game, I think, personally. But it's like, at this point, yes, it has been built up too much. But you can't... Unfortunately, it does it by itself, just being GTA. There's a high expectation.
Out of the way.
Dude, that is... He's just gonna keep kicking me? Fuck off. To be honest, most fans were kids when it came out. Almost 11 years old now. Well, it's almost 11 years old now, so most of us are adults, like nostalgia thing. That's fair. It has been a while. I kind of underestimate how long that has been around, I suppose. Holy shit. Okay. This guy's just fucking burning alive. I'm burning. Fuck off. With your fucking perfect ass aim. GTA 6 doesn't get a 20 out of 10 across the board. It fails critically. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I think no matter what it gets, it's going to get good reviews. But if you're a GTA fan or a Rockstar fan, you're going to enjoy it, you know? And I know there's going to be a lot of people that just hate it because of how hyped it is. And for that, I just say, play GTA, because GTA is actually really fun. And it is a good time. I'm going to try to go save again, just as like a little safe save. I'll do it on a different slot, though. We did use a lot more healing than I would have liked. But what else is fucking new? I'm professional, really. Just have a red herb, and that's it. The only redemption for Salazar, or I'm sorry, Sadler, is just, and I know they're a pain in the balls because they're in the fight, but the Navistadors, you know, those being in Sadler's fight is a pain in the ass, but they at least give you, like, ammo and shit. You know what I mean? We got 47 people in here. Hit that like button, guys. Let's get over at least 50 likes if we can, if you guys haven't liked it yet. We're getting pretty damn close to the end. How smooth will the end be? Well, we shall see. Alright, and then we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to save on the third one down. And that's how you got to do it. Are you excited for GTA 6, or are you not that much of a fan? I'm a big fan of GTA. I've been playing GTA for as long as probably most of you in the chat. You know, started on the PS2 with GTA 3, went back, played GTA 2 and 1, played Vice City, played San Andreas, back when they were coming out. Not the PS1 games, but the PS2 games. And, you know, played GTA 4, really liked it. Played 5 when it came out on the 360. Really liked it. Didn't play it for as long as everyone else, though. I beat it, and that was about it. But GTA 6, I am still excited for. Sadly hits like a truck in the remake. Yeah, I know. The Vistadors do make it a pain. And he has this fucking spit attack, which is also annoying in and of itself. Man gets 50 likes. He'll eat cream cheese live on the chat. A whole block of cream cheese, just like that. My only concern is the performance issues. Yeah, well, how it'll perform, I guess, will be... We'll have to see. Love the retro guy in GTA 2 that would steal your money. Give me your wallet. Yeah. Oh, man. I remember renting them from the video store, and I was like, what? This is what, you know, this is what GTA's become. Or not become, but this, yeah, this is what it's become. It went backwards, but I was like, oh, wait, this is where GTA came from. That's what I meant to say. Like, it started as this, you know, top-down kind of perspective, and then, you know, if anything, it just made me appreciate what they were doing at the time. I know, goodbye.
I'll make sure you are the next to go, Sadler.
Alright, that's annoying. Those Novistadors right there are annoying. We have this little bit here. I know you can spawn one in here, but I'm trying not to hit the body bag so I don't have to. You can avoid all the regenerators at this part. Forget how to avoid all of them, but I'm going to see... So if I go this way. Ah, too slow. Generate an R4 original creep me out. Should have had more of them. The breathing, yeah, they are probably the scariest thing of RE4. I could probably do this faster if I run, because if I run this way, I shouldn't make anyone upset. They had pro mode on RE6 was no hope mode, basically. Unless I think unless no hope was harder than professional, I forget. Someone might be able to tell me. There we go. There we go. No regenerator.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. A deal well struck.
What's up, Brandon? Welcome back. No hope was harder than professional. Okay.
You'll get some bang for your buck.
No hope is me with X. Yeah, basically, that sums it up.
Easy work. Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Almost there.
Yeah, this last little section.
I'm coming.
Fucking Navistadors. Well, that was a shitty attempt. It's fine. I just saved, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. I gotta remember. Okay, Navistadors and Bullshit Manor in this last little stretch. I always forget about this last little bit here. Actually, does he have any?
Welcome. What can I
Doesn't.
interest
Maybe.
you in? Next time, buy something, eh?
I already did.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
They are spongy, these Navistadors. Sailor's a disgruntled Microsoft employee who was let go and started a cult. Yeah, it's could happen. There we go. Thank God. Yeah, Sadler to Spencer. Yeah, and it works better, right? It works well with, you know, Phil Spencer. It's all connected. We didn't know about it. It was all connected. Try not to get blown up here. You kind of have to do this strategically, though, because you probably could run through this, but you're just going to get hit by the Navistadors. They always catch up to you. Using the Magnum like Dirty Harry. You have to. Might as well use the Magnum rounds I have. But that's about all I have at this playthrough. I doubt I'll pick up any else. Alright, where is this fucking rocket coming from? You're up here, right? There you are.
All right.
So we don't have to go through that. Of course, more Navistador. Not worth running through here in my experience. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if you're speed running, it's one thing, but man, we're just taking our time. We got nothing to prove. This is just a playthrough that I wanted to bring back RE4 on the channel. I was feeling really inspired after going to the UK, doing the RE4 remake race and everything, and you know, I was already practicing RE4 a lot off camera leading up to that, and I was like, you know what, let me just stream it. And I've done professional before, but I thought New Game Professional would be cool to also just have, you know, some fun doing that. And let me get the hell off that little plot of land there. Now that we spawn them. Sometimes it's good to spawn them and then just run back. Just hang back. Double parasites. Nice. I like that. Running through here is easy. All you have to do is the laser no clip. Or skip. If that's what you meant to say. Yeah, see, I don't know all like the little, you know, nooks and crannies of the skips. So I know some of you guys might be watching this and you're like, dude, what? He doesn't know the fucking skips? So it's like, I don't know all of them, and I don't know how to do all of them.
There you go.
So if I'm wasting resources and doing this completely wrong, it's probably because I'm doing it wrong. But if it works, if it gets my ass through it, Captain Catch, do you ever find out if you can get all the Troopers achievements in private reverse? So you can't. And unfortunately, I didn't get all of them because I just ran out of time and I didn't have time to get them all. So now forever, my reverse will be 67%. So that's unfortunately, the game does not let you do anything. So I'm screwed. Yeah, I didn't get all of them on reverse. I thought I was going to be able to. I was like, oh, I got time. And then, like, I ran out of time. And just stuff happened. And stuff was busy as soon as I got back from the UK immediately. So I just didn't have time to, like, do that end of June run, you know? So, yeah. Unfortunately, you cannot private reverse. You can't get the trophies or anything like that. Now, whether or not someone create something online and we could do it like that on PC in the future, I guess we'll have to see. But
Present for you. Body armor's not looking
so I figured.
There you go.
Fucking piece of shit. Always gotta add insult to injury, don't they?
I'm out.
Yeah, it is a shame. So let me catch up on some comments. I don't know if your stance has changed at all, but in your opinion, do you think 2 or 4 is a better remake? I would say I like 2 remake, but I would say this is probably a better remake for less stuff cut out. And this is a very controversial take, and maybe one day I'll do something on it, but, you know, there's a lot of stuff I got to talk about. But I think the biggest thing is Resident Evil 2 Remake's a great remake. It's a great game. But what's taken out of that game is a shame. You know, all the dialogue between Leon and Claire, the scenario system, the AB is not even a proper system. You know, there's no actual connection between the stories like how there used to be. So a lot of people come at RE3 Remake for, you know, stuff being cut out, and that's very well, you know, criticized. I get that. But RE2 had a lot of stuff cut out as well. So I think RE4 Remake, if you lay out 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and 4 Remake on the table in a row, 4 Remake, I think, holds the closest candle to the original as far as content that's included. Now, you can obviously say, well, there's no U3 cage fight. They put that in separate ways. Okay, well, it's still in the game, and I didn't really mind it not being in Leon's campaign. And even if you take that out, everything story-wise and conversation-wise pretty much still happens, if not just more stuff happens, because you have someone like Wesker showing up, you know, on the actual, like, playing field, where in the original he was, you know, in the background. Now, I still love RE2 Remake, and I'm not taking anything away. I'm just trying to acknowledge what is in fact taken out and why I would say this is probably the better one. But, you know, it's tough. But maybe Perry knows a few party tricks to help get them. I don't know, actually. Not sure as far as the trophies. But yeah, this is going to be if they kept those servers up, Captain Catcher, they had land or something, you know, that'd be cool. Angie says love them both. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to like the different eras of RE, and that's cool, you know. I respect that. I think 4 is better package, bang for your buck, but each game it hits different depending on the vibe. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, again, if that cut stuff doesn't bother you, you might not look at it the same way as I look at it, you know. But for me, it bothers me, you know. So that's why I'm like, okay, you know, what can be done or whatever. So, and it's like, you know, you only had one full chance to really remake it, unless they remake it again down the road. But that's why it's like, damn, like you were so close. You almost had everything, and then you missed that, you know. I think both 2 and 3 needed an extra year of development, and they would have absolutely perfect. That's a very good point. Yeah. Maybe we did need a little bit of extra time, you know, and that could have helped. But we got what we got.
Ashley!
All right.
Ashley.
So now we just have to slowly walk to the last chapter.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
At least we got something. Yeah, exactly. And again, they all, whether people like it or not, it all helped Capcom climb to this, you know, new era of them being on top. It all plays a part in it. It might have been intentional direction. That's true. Yeah, it could have been. It could have just been like, hey, we just don't really care about the scenario system. People probably won't care. Or maybe they just, like, you know, didn't think about it too much, but they should have. Because that's what made a lot of that stuff special, you know, and work out. Zach, what's up, man? Marvin says, good luck on Saturday. Definitely rage at the end of the stream. Yeah, I'm anticipating it. Yeah, I'm very happy with the PC. Very, very pleased. No problems yet, and yeah. It has to be different. But yeah, very much enjoying it. Now this is being played on a Series X, of course, so I'm not fully on my PC for this game today. But obviously it's going to change as we get into the mods and stuff like that. Alright. We are on the final chapter.
So all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him. Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
Like Lewis in this game, and I'm glad they didn't cut the cabin section. Would have been a surprise. Yeah, no, I'm happy they kept it. BRE5 and Rev 2. Now I'm on a 6. Journey's almost complete. I still like Rev 1 the best. Yes, a lot of people do love Rev. Yeah, good luck with 6, because that's the most kind of divisive one of the bunch.
Like I said, we're a team.
Thank you, RPDs. We'll see. Like if Marvin says, if I end up yelling, we'll see what happens. But it's not going to be easy. Let's just be honest. It could take as long as a Krauser fight. I could be here fighting Sadler for 3 hours. I'm anticipating that. That's why I started this when I did. I'm giving myself time to fight this bastard. Like I said, the mic section, I was a little worried at first with my resources, but we got through it. And at least you have help during that section.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's alright?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Sounds like you know her well.
There's more Novicidors in here. What's everyone's favorite non-horror game that has a horror moment? Mine is Castlevania 64 Stage 3 with Villa Garden Maze. That's a good question. A non-horror game that has a horror moment. Maybe, I guess this might be stretching it a little bit because it has, like, horror vibes in it. But maybe the first Gears of War with the, excuse my yawning. The first Gears of War with the Berserker, when the Berserker's first introduced, and the guy's like, I gotta get out of here. And then you just hear the Berserker fucking crush his bones on the other side of the wall. I always thought that was a little creepy, you know? I mean, like, it wasn't, like, scary, but it was just, like, intimidating because you're like, oh, shit, what the fuck are we about to fight, you know? And then you're scared during that fight because you know if you make a noise, it's going to come towards you, you know? So, little things like that. Also get the extra ammo while we can. You can. Legend says if a game pisses Ann off enough, you can hear his yells across the globe. I respect the cult following of Rev 1 been going strong since the 3DS. Yeah, man, it has. Kind of carried over to, you know, once them putting that on all the other consoles was a great decision too, because it ran really good on the other consoles, obviously, and yeah, it was just good all the way around.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. Good as new. That's good work, if I do say so myself. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Try that on for some. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Let's make another save. Max Payne has some horror moments like the blood trail. Yeah, the blood trail chapter. That's another one that always freaked me out. His screams when you fall off the blood trail. Yeah, I forgot about Max Payne. Max Payne does have some fucked up shit. Bioshock as well. Yeah, here we go, guys. This is it. I mean, this is what we're looking at. You know, I have enough rifle ammo. Healing is not a lot. We're gonna try our best.
Leon, look! Is that...
It's Ada.
Stay here.
Here we go. Whew, let's do this. I already want to reload. I was like, I completely forgot to shoot the fucking barrel. I look over, I'm like, that sucks. It's an Anthony reset right there.
Leon, look! Is that...
Stay here.
Fuck. Why can't I get that down? Yeah, Sal's our boss with the 2 golden eggs. I used one and then on this playthrough and then shot him for the rest, so. Sell my weapons and then get the rocket launcher. It's true. That'll be like the last ditch. I'm going to try to avoid using it though, because we've avoided using any upgrade tickets or anything this whole playthrough. Let's see what we could do. There he goes with this fucking spit bullshit. Did absolutely nothing. There's the Navicidors already. You have to multitask like a fucking motherfucker. And he'll take out the Navicidors too, which is what helps sometimes. God, he does that fucking middle slam.
You know, I'm gonna have to ask for forgiveness when this is all over. Because I'm about to kill.
There goes with the fucking jump shit. Ah, I should have stayed behind the barrel. Just drags your health down. I don't want to take out his eye yet, because then I can't stab him, so... There we go. Fuck off. Ah, should have dodged that. Should have known better. He was going to do that. Fuck off. The rifle no scope is the ticket. Especially because my rifle's actually somewhat strong, so I gotta prioritize using... It's gonna take out his eyes faster. Ah, you fuck. Ah, that's it. Ah, that wasn't a horrible attempt, but yeah, I have to stretch out the health a lot more because that's the biggest problem is, you know, if you go through all your health stuff, it's just, yeah, it's just not going to work out. Because the Navistadors will drop health, and I think there's even some herbs on the playing field, but the idea is to save all your healing stuff for once you're on the floor, not like while you're getting set up. Like in the beginning, you're kind of getting set up, you know, because you're running around, you're getting everything, and you're trying to just kind of get yourself situated. Now, like I said, taking the scope off of the Stingray is really good. But you don't use the Magnum when his eyes open up? No, I actually don't. And my hand cannon is, in fact, like stock. Like as stock as it can be, so it's not very strong. I also don't have any Magnum rounds left, so... Thank you, DJ. Appreciate that.
Leon, look! Is that...
Hey, duh.
Stay here.
Yeah, because when you run further is when he spits. There we go. That's another one. And then he's going to start jumping. Ah, the double hit, you fuck. Fuck you. So got to pick up the resources from the Navistadors too. What did I say about health items? Gotta knock this out. Okay. This is intense, chat room. Sorry if I'm not just fucking zoned the fuck in. Alright, gotta try our best. We do have a heavy grenade. I'm probably gonna try to save that. Fucking knew he was gonna do that. Damn. Alright, well, you killed me. Alright. Let's get another drink real quick before we start another attempt. I feel like we might be here for a little while. Let's see what happens. Leon emojis in the chat room members. Let's see them. Sorry about that. After this, Ada story next. Honestly, you know, it's been a little bit since I've ran separate ways on professional. If you guys want to see it, like I said, usually when I start like the survival horror like streams that aren't Resident Evil that you members vote on, whether it's Patreon or YouTube members, I always make sure I have like a second like swap stream, basically, like where I'll do like a little bit of both. Like I'll dabble in both. So there's a Resident Evil stream going on, and there's like Evil Within going on. If people don't feel like watching that, they can watch the other. So, damn, Ghost Rider on PS. I never played that, Tyrell. I also didn't have a PSP for very long. I probably would have played more. Shexa, what's going on? It's going good. It's RE4 Remake professional time. Sadler. And I don't know what attempt this is, but 45 people in here. Hit that like button. And thank you guys for keeping this entertaining, because this is going to be a tough one. This is not easy. Sadler is not easy.
Stay here.
Ah, it still hit me. That's bullshit. Oh shit. I realized he was down. He has such long fucking range attacks. It is insane. Like that.
Thanks for the sermon, Father. I'm gonna have to...
What? What? Sorry, I had to go up and get food. I was doing good, and then I got fucking sliced and diced. Oh, man. Well, at least I got some spaghetti. Yo, what the fuck's going on, man? I knew this was going to be a long stream.
Leon, look!
Real life, I'm going a different way. Can't deal with that.
Stay here.
You can't. somehow. Come on. There we go. Yeah, hear the voices, you fuck. Remake is very difficult. Yes, indeed it is. Especially in professional. Ah! Ah, fucking acid spit. Needs more fucking cowbells, right. Fuck off. Fucking boy. Oh. Yeah, he got me. Motherfucker. That was probably not the best attempt, but I got him down. I was almost going to get him down for a third time, knifing him. So I'm not completely upset with where these attempts are going. I'm just like, I feel like I can figure this out. I'm going to work this out. Some spaghetti real quick. Leon dying like Woody when Andy walks into the room. It's a good one. Flash grenades are amazing in this fight. I never actually used them, and if I did, I don't remember. I probably can craft some, but I've been really trying to craft rifle ammo because it seems to be like the strongest thing against him right now. On the shotgun when I have it. Thanks, Oscar. I appreciate the encouragement.
Stay here.
Yeah, try talking to the monster, you know? He's chatty enough. Ah. Ah, come on. I clicked B. Wasn't fast enough. Ah. So the flash stuns him for a second.
Sermon. Father. No. I have to ask for forgiveness when this is all over. Because I'm about to kill.
Fuck you. The voices of my flock. Fuck off. You gotta be ready for that spit. That acid spit literally can do all your health in 2 seconds. Whew. Ah, you fucknut. Ah, you fucker. Ah, come on. I pressed B, man. So fucking annoying. Ah! Of course I can't fucking move. I hate when he does that shit. Tries to reset my ass. He's trying. He's trying. Ah, fuck you. That might have been it right there. That might be the run. Fuck. That's it. That's the run. Fuck! That was the best. I almost had him down for a third time. Almost, chat room. Show why you're called the Weenie Man. I'm trying. Accidentally get some of that acid on his eyes. I know. That motherfucker. X-Men's asking about when the OG RE2 and 3 are coming to PS5. Probably in August or September. They just said late summer. So unless Sony announces their PlayStation catalog games, whatever you want to call it, the Classic Collection for August, and it's Resident Evil. If it isn't, then I would say September. Because technically the first few weeks of September are still summer, so they could kind of get away with it, but we'll definitely be streaming them. If I'm away, when it happens, I'll probably just stream it when I get back, you know? Because I like this. I would really like to stream those editions for everybody. That was a bummer of an attempt right there.
Stay here.
Should have gained some distance. Alright, that's one. Detore is getting in my way. That's the more minimal acid attack. Fucker jumping around. Fuck off. Green herbs are good. Even that kills into Vistadors, which is dope. Oh, come on! And it fucking kills me. Like, it's like if you turn your back to him, he just fucking does the acid spit every time. Wow, you're wicked hot. What's going on, man? Good to see you in here. Bryant, what's going on? Good to see you in here. I was in the hospital on Friday, but I'm better now. Great to see you. He says my lower back was hurting like a motherfucker. Well, hopefully you feel better, man. Definitely rest yourself. You know, don't put too much stress on your body. An injury like that, you know, it could get worse if you put more shit on it, you know, more stress. So hopefully you recover, buddy. Yeah, I also have to make sure my health doesn't get past a certain point because that acid spit will just kill you immediately if that's the case. At least if I had a little bit more health, it would have been... I hate anticlimactic shit like that. So I was actually doing good on that one. I keep doing better, which is good. Sorry, that's the spit that you would want, if any. So you do a long attack right here. Long attack. Long attack. Barrel. Try to save the shoddy a little bit more. Body armor getting broken is what one shots. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, the body armor just gets fucking completely taken up. Same thing with that. It's like that's all it takes. And those are pretty much, you can barely avoid them if you guys know or don't know. Those are basically impossible to avoid completely unless you're like behind something, and even then it's tough. There we go. And there we go. I literally couldn't even get up to go into my inventory, and then the Vistador got my head. I got treated, even had a CT scan. Well, man, definitely, you know, take your time. We don't take kindly to spitters here. That's very true. R2 and R3 coming out. People will be surprised at how good they are. For those who never played them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just very happy that they're going to be in the hands of people that, you know, might have played it back in the day, but never played Resident Evil 2 and 3, and now they can actually play it in... It's not on every console, but it's at least on the PlayStation Store where it should be. Now, if you guys don't know this, if you did originally buy them on the PS3, 9 times out of 10, Sony lets you re-download them for the PS5, so you don't have to repurchase Resident Evil 2 and 3 if you already bought them on your, you know, PSN account, if that makes sense. I didn't know that they were going to do that for Director's Cut, because Director's Cut is a completely different version on the PlayStation Store. You know, as far as the one on the PS3 was the DualShock Director's Cut with the wacky music, and then the one on the PS5 store is kind of like a hybrid where it's the original Director's Cut, but you can use the analog sticks. But they still honored my purchase, which is really nice. Same thing with Dino Crisis. So, like, again, that's how it should be. It should be, the interface should be as seamless as it could be. And I agree, Stephen Mack. Some people might not be able to handle the controls, but I don't know. To me, it just comes natural. But for other people, I understand why it's a little bit of a you know, thing to get used to. But just know that these games aren't going to be, besides, you know, quote unquote you know, emulation, whatever they run on, you know, basically like DuckStation. You know, they're not. It's not going to really come with any like full-on improvements. It'll look upscaled to a certain extent, but it's not going to be like, you know, if it was a remastered collection, you might actually have had something like a Tomb Raider thing where you could switch in between the graphics and stuff like that, which is cool. But we're not really getting that with the PSN version, so that's the only thing I wish it kind of was. I wish there was more to it. What's up, Venge? I'm gonna reset that. Nice, Ryan. You still got it. Yeah, if you got it, yeah. And a fun little fact, guys: if you have a PS3 and you want to get the PS1 version of RE2 and 3, they're only $6 on the PS3 when they're $10 on the PS5 store. Why they're more expensive, I don't know. I think they should be $6, but you know, here we are, right? So that's a fun little fact. You actually save a little bit of money because with Siphon Filter, I bought them on the PS3 and I saved money as well. Or if you wanted to buy them outright, they're actually $10. So if you buy those versions before they hit the PS5, it'll get grandfathered in, and you don't pay as much. You just have to buy them on the PS3, which is a little bit hard to do that, but I don't know about that, Venge. I'll try my best, though, but thank you for the kind words. I am, you know, I do have skills with RE, but there's people that are a lot better than me, but I will take the compliments for sure. I appreciate that, Venge. Thanks for always being a good guy in our community, in our chat. Fuck. I did not want to get hit by that. Make sure you guys sub the Venge channel. He's been playing RE4. Oh, nice. Yeah, he has been. Yeah, shout out to Venge, man. Venge streams a lot. He's been, you know, he's always been an RE fan and a fan of our channels. Definitely check out Venge when you guys can. I'm playing this on a Xbox Series X right now. I do have my new PC. However, I don't have professional unlocked on my PC version, so I kind of got lazy with this and just started streaming it on this version, so I will be playing the PC version, don't worry. Whew. There's some mods I like to check out for you guys. Hate that throw. He's a veteran. Definitely have been playing RE for more than half my life, or almost all my life, since I could pick up a controller. Alright. I feel like more shoddy ammo would help us here. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there you are. Fuck. Fuck. Move, 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 move. Ah. Such bullshit. Yeah, it's about the end of the road for this attempt. Yeah, that's it. Ah, fuck. I almost had him down again. I only get it working on my old PC, but it doesn't run that good in VR. Oh, the Silent Hill 2 one. Yeah, it does look smooth on this version, too. This doesn't run... Series X doesn't run RE4 bad at all. This and PS5 don't. I played all versions at this point. Yeah, you get some different death animations with Sadler than even in the original.
Leon, look!
Stay here.
That one I just started to get... My health started to get low too quickly. Or, like I was saving my health, but there was like a little bunch there where I kept getting hit, kept getting hit. And at that point... Let me wait that out a little bit here. Don't slice me in a Vistador, piece of shit. Yeah, at least that takes them out. It's the fastest we've done 2 in a row. Come on. What? I pressed R2 or RT. What the fuck? Maybe because I was too weak for his grab? That's bullshit, dude. Usually it always goes into a quick time event, but that time it just didn't. Like, what the fuck, man? That was the best one yet. Yeah, I gotta play some VR, man. Eventually. Sorry, Jimmy. Ah, that's such horseshit, man.
Stay here.
Ah, such horseshit. There's a better way to block that. That's two. Nice, got the platinum for 5, starting to 6. The 6 one's... It is a fun one to get. It's tough, but it's fulfilling. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I was pressing B. I feel like the B fucking shit does not work sometimes. Maybe it's because I'm, like, turning and moving. I don't know, but I feel like there's, like... God. We're getting better at this every time. Some attempts can be worse than others, but I feel like I'm getting this down to exactly what the fuck he does now.
Leon, look!
One day they'll fix the evade button. One day, yeah. How about never? Wow, somehow. This is 2. Fuck not. Come on. What? How did that kill me? Every time I get to the fucking last... Well, I don't know if it's the last time I got it down, but every time I try to get to the third fucking down, he literally keeps killing me. Like, I fucking healed, man. Like, what the fuck? Ah. And that's the thing, is like I've been dying, but I still have health. It's just it keeps killing me at like cheap moments before I can even heal. I don't even get a chance to, which is annoying.
Stay here.
What's up, Cameraman? I forgot about that fucking swing back. I would try the mag. I just don't have any Magnum rounds. As I pick some up, but. Yeah, jump back up. Shouldn't have stood my ground.
Thanks for the sermon, Father. You know, I'm gonna have to ask for forgiveness when this is all over. Because I'm about to.
No room for error. Try the Konami code. We very well could, and we'll get nowhere.
Leon, look! Is that...
Stay here.
Oh, he's doing it again. All right. Come on. You son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. It's time. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Fuck. Oh my god, the Navistador. Oh, the Navistador. avoided that. Yeah, the Visitors are fucking annoying. And he's about to get more annoying because he's about to call his fucking people. I walked right into that. I'm a fucking idiot for that. Ah, come on, dude. Come on. I have no fucking health, dude. I'm dead. Fuck! Oh, I got thrown right into a fucking herb. Ah! That's 3. Ain't gonna do anything though. You probably need it down him 4 times, yeah. He needs 4 times. That's it. I'm dead. Fuck. All right, so probably need to down him about 4 times. At least we know it's not 3. I'm sure it's 3 on like standard or hardcore, but they're making us do it extra.
Welcome. Wilden, what can I do you
I
for?
didn't even buy first aid spray. That actually would probably help,
Why
right?
not try your hand at a new stranger? Might say
Could try that.
information is a commodity these days. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger.
I could do firepower of the hand cannon, like
If
once.
you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. That cash in your
But I don't even know if I
pocket
can
all
craft it.
your life.
It's alright. Let's just do it and
how
see.
that might want to take care of any leftover errands before going.
Yeah, more patient. Yeah, I knew this was going to be what this is. So I can't say I'm even that shocked or that pissed. I'm getting it down. It's just like the precision. It's basically just getting hit as least as possible, saving all the health until like his like 3rd attempt onward. That's a good question, Stephen Mack. Yeah, or a good point. Some of you guys are mentioning shoot it instead of stabbing, and I could try that. I'm curious to see what is... I guess it's really effective depending on the weapon you use, but I don't have any Magnum rounds, so it just depends on if I can either use the Magnum rounds on it or just use a weapon on it. Sniper or the shoddy. I could do the shoddy. So what do you think, shoddy it? Ah, gotta move. How about double shoddy and a knife, you fuck? How do you like that? Oh, this is already pissing me off. Yeah, he did jump there even faster. Keep running over the Devistadors. Makes my life a little easier. But that, I just don't know what to do. Dude, we can't make Magnum rounds. It's gonna take the rest of my shit. Even the boxes don't break it. It's just so fucking stupid, man. Keeps turning around like a fuck. I always try to throw the heavy grenades. They don't do anything. That's what I fucking hate about them. Maybe that time it actually almost worked. Yeah, I'm dead. I am dead. This is a fucked up run. And I can't shoot him while he's up there because he's just going to do that. He's just going to do the trifecta spit that you can't dodge. So grenades are useless. Like, I'll throw regular grenades sometimes if it's like the Navistadors, like it clears out the fodder. Right now we got. Let me just see something real quick.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Try that on for size. Better to be over-prepared, am I right? An interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course. Well then, happy cooking. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Well, that might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
All right. If anything, we're just getting more precise at what we want to do here to take him out. I do think shooting his eye and even throwing in a couple stabs is the way. The Pimp Daddy. Money flow keeps coming in for Leon. Alright. Let's do this. Forgot we don't have as much ammo or space because we already... Alright, let's just give it a second and see what we have here. My finger is ready for the B button. As best as it can be. I'm gonna hit him a few times and then fucking stab him. If I can get extra damage in there, I will. Whew. That's two. If I get him down the third time, that's when I'm going to use the Magnum. I don't have Magnum rounds yet. I actually don't even have enough scraps to craft it yet. Alright. Do need 7 more materials for the Magnum. Oh, there is some Magnum ammo on the ground. Fuck it. I'll take the shotgun if I could take it. able to stop it. Come on, you fucker. Alright. Two Magnum, 2 hand cannon rounds is all I got left for the Magnum. I'm going to shoot him with this. If I can get another shot in with the shotgun and then stab him. Fuck it. Alright. So he's gonna do that, his little dance. I know, he's staying down here. Alright, if he's staying down here then. Alright, he is doing the dance, alright. Somehow fucking avoided that. So the heavy grenade won't do anything. Oh wait, it did! Oh shit! Alright. Chat room. Let's fucking do this. We're not out of the woods yet.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler.
Let's do this, chat room.
In and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Just gonna no scope it. Come on, reload Leon. I got no health left. Yes! Fuck you, Sadler. We're gonna enjoy this.
I'll give you a holy body.
Yeah. We fucking did it, chat room. Fuck yeah. Krauser was still harder than this motherfucker. Alright. Now we have to escape. Which should be okay. We have a typewriter, so we are going to save right here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Alright. It's time. Ryan faces separate ways? I could do separate
We're not
ways.
outta here yet.
Not attacking. What's going on?
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them.
It's over.
All right. Not bad.
You like thrill rides?
Damn, just that made me half health on the jet ski. That's fucking crazy.
Oh shit!
Yes. We fucking did it, chat room. Thank you, Ryan Fame, for the 5. Says Separate Ways Pro, at least on a chapter or two. We could throw on Separate Ways if you guys want.
Sure, that was insane.
No. Mugen's crying. We fucking did it, chat room. After 5 parts of hell. I mean, not all of it was too bad. It was really just the last part of this game.
Accomplished, right?
The island section is, well, the castle as well, but
I'm safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
the sensei training, yeah, exactly. It taught me well.
Condor 1? Bruce to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in, is this...
It's not on. Alright, final grade. Again, we kind of were just doing this for fun, so whatever our grade is, I'm not going to be too upset. Also, we saved a lot, so... B. Okay. I'll take the B. I forgot who said Hot Topic, Ashley, but that shit's fun. It is. Perfect. All right, separate ways. We'll do this for a little bit to see how we manage here. I have not played Separate Ways in about a year and a half, so forgive me if I'm rusty.
Safe. No Amber, no deal. You know the terms.
We're good. We're good. What do you want with it anyway?
It is such a good remake, I agree.
Yeah.
I'll deal with you three. There we go. Alright.
And stay gone.
It's refreshing to play this, actually, because it's just, I haven't played it in such a while. I completed the shit out of it, got all the achievements for it, and then, you know, I streamed it and covered it and reviewed it and stuff, and... Because I remember it really, I don't think I've actually played this since, like, just before The Keeper's Diary, because I remember that fall time vividly, because this came out just before, it was in September of that year, and I remember I was like, oh, thank God it came out before, you know, I had to go away, and I was able to cover it. Because we were waiting for it. We're like, we know Separate Ways has to be there somewhere, and then we heard about it, and then, you know... Thank you, Zach. Thank you all for hanging out with me this evening and shooting the shit. Alright, so we came from there.
Wrong way. Control. That's where I need to go.
Stick to the high ground. You have the means. Don't forget your mission. The Amber. Nothing else matters. Wrap this little tour up and bring it to me.
Thank you, Wesker.
Understood. But maybe a little sightseeing first.
It does, right? Respect. I think the content in art for Remake is great. I always like the replay value and all this. I thoroughly enjoyed Separate Ways and all the extra modes that this game had to offer, you know, mercenaries included. Where's my Amber biatch?
This'll do nicely. Things are heating up. I'll need to disable the catapults. That did the trick.
And that's how you save ammo. I get a double kill. Seems not as good how the content filled the DLC was. Rev 1 might be my favorite RE, but RE4 Separate Ways is my favorite story segment. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed what they did with I liked Separate Ways original too a lot. And the only thing I wish they did a little bit more was like her little monologues between chapters, which I always thought was cool. It would like give you like an insight. as to like what she was going through and stuff, or what she was thinking. But still really enjoy it. Yeah, for $10, like, that's why when people were complaining that you had to pay for this, I'm like, guys, you realize that Capcom made you rebuy the entire Resident Evil 4 on PS2 for $50 just to play the extra content, where $10 is, like, not that bad. You know what I mean? I just never got the bitching about when this came out. Like, why isn't it in the game and all this shit? Now, do I think that maybe if you got the collector's edition, maybe you should have just got it? Sure. I could see that. But I really wasn't losing sleep over $10. That's like, you know, a Happy Meal nowadays. So just don't get fast food for like 1 week or 2 weeks. Or don't get Starbucks 4 days in a row. Less, probably, and you can afford it. You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit where I'm just like, guys, it's $10. Like, it's not like it's enabling anything. It's just, it's $10. Like, back in the day, there wasn't DLC, so you had to rebuy the whole game to get the extra shit. Nobody complained back then. I mean, maybe some, but, like, most people were like, oh, shit, it's on the PS2. Or people like me, I was like, oh, I have it on the GameCube as well. I might as well get it on the PS2. More like a sad meal, exactly. $10 for an extra 4 or so hours isn't too bad. Yeah, it really isn't. I think we... Took me 9 to beat this and not 8 hours for RE3 Remake. Yeah, I mean, first time around it could take you a little bit, you know? Messy. Why what? Is it not to your liking?
Nothing personal. Almost out of here.
So here's the separate ways saves. The last time I played it was October 2nd, 2023. So there you go. Now the real question is, RE9 has DLC. You imagine? I think it will. I think if anything, it might be a Leon DLC or something. Traditionally, they always do a DLC or some kind of gold edition, you know, traditionally. They've skipped some, but...
So he wants almost at the church.
Jill DLC, obviously, yeah. That's my ideal situation. Obviously, as long as she like works within the game and stuff, and it doesn't feel forced, which I feel like with the game around RC, it would make sense. Alyssa DLC, yeah, that could work too. Oh, hello, Mugen. Hello. Mugen, what are you doing? Mugen. Hello. I can't see when you walk in front of the screen like that. Jeff Shine DLC. Personal space, personal space. Nah, don't eat that. Hello, Mooks. That is a beautiful cat. Jimmy is still behind me, though. Yes.
What a warm welcome.
Forgot we have this awesome melee. Woo! And I died. And I'm dead. In this campaign, even though the combat is batshit insane for RE game, he's having some really good story moments, making me like him more. For RE6, no, I think some of the story writing and stuff, you know, works here and there for RE6, and I think his campaign is probably a stronger representation of that. You know, best thing about RE6 is mercs because you can fly around and do crazy shit. Yeah, no, the mercenaries in RE6 is fun as fuck. Oh my god. Look at this Mugen. Look at this Mugen. I think you could break a barrel behind them and they're like, huh? Yeah, I'll wait for him to turn around again, and then I can come down and... I think they're gonna come through the door anyway, but maybe if I can stealth him and I can at least get down there. Once he turns around, I'll drop down, or he's gonna go over there. Go. A little bit more strategic, right? Where is this gonna lead me to? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I know the area. I'm just trying to anticipate the enemies. They're gonna break through anyway. Yeah.
What a warm welcome.
God damn. It's really fucking one hit and you're fucked. She got... Jesus, yeah. That's one way to put it. Holy shit.
So,
Alright.
almost at the church.
Could take him up there too. Yeah, I like to fly when you get kicked.
What a warm welcome.
I guess the melee decided not to work. That was a little deal. Get tanked. Alright, that was done a lot better. A little bit more strategic. Oh, fuck. Forgot about this shit. Should have saved the explosives. Would you rather eat Burger Kong, Kyle's Pierogies, or Grill 13? Or Mikhail's Pierogies? Burger Kong. Give me the Whopper every day, or the Conger, whatever it would be called. Probably could have sped run that, but so I forgot you could just do blimp and you're done. But people shit on this engine so much. Not saying I can't use any work, but it served well for RE7, and I like the way RE engine. Yeah, I really can't complain. I mean, there's been a progression. You know, it's one thing if they were just kind of like, we're set in our ways and all that shit, you know, and like we're just gonna keep it the same. Like, no, they've been making good improvements. I mean, I can't really complain. It's if it's like the same like how it has been for like RE7, and let's just say we never saw those improvements, like yeah, I'd be pissed. But you know, I just think maybe some people don't like these renditions of Resident Evil the way we're getting them, and obviously the engine is kind of part of that, so they're just gonna say fuck it, you know. But make sure we grab everything. Oh, she's waiting outside. Yeah, I think RE9 looks great. Obviously, we'll have to see how the third and first person play in the RE engine as it is. And, you know, kind of make a better judgment of where we feel the engine is, you know. She's just fucking done. She doesn't even fucking see me. Now they're gonna come out anyway. Another bullshit, man, right? Yeah. Oh, you fuckers are fast, huh? Thought there was another bullshit man here. The first Rex engine game is going to be RE9 is still RE engine. They've used that when talking about, like, you know, the hair, like the RE engine does this, so like they've referred to it as the RE engine. So I don't think we're quite there with Rex yet. Maybe that's like a PS6 like next gen type of engine they're going to fully incorporate, or maybe they're already using that for their other you know, like they're using that for like whatever this other remake is, or, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, I'm curious to see how they're going to do that. And obviously we can't wait to see it, so hello, Piggy. Dino Crisis, I know, man. It's appropriately named. Better be native to both camera options. If they give a shitty third person again, I'll be forced to play first. Yeah, and I know that maybe the director's vision is to play it in first person. You know, we don't know. Like, obviously, there's rumors that there's like a recommended option and shit like that. But I don't know, like, you know, per each section. So we'll have to see. I think the demo that we get, if we get a demo in the fall, that's going to be very telling. It's going to be very telling.
This way looks promising.
I forgot how fun it was just hopping around with the fucking I love that little remix. I forgot about that. Forgot about that remix track. Separate Ways also had some killer fucking stuff here. Alright, just wanted to save. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if it's any indication of like where they're going, I mean, they're doing a really good job. Even the other games, like, you know, like Monster Hunter and stuff like that, they look really great in the RE engine. I think it's served them well, you know. Devil May Cry as well. So it's kind of, you know, it's made its way through all of these games that, you know, they've been rotating in and out each year, and it's been great. Boom. So it's that. That. There we go.
Here we are, the church.
Yeah, RE0, I really hope they make that work, man, in a remake. I think that'd be very well adjusted and appropriate for that. Introduce Rex to the mainline entry on one of their IPs. Don't think we'll be seeing it unraveled in Code Veronica R5 remake, but yeah, I mean, however they do it, I know that it'll be well worth the wait. And you know, like I said, whether we get RE5 remake next or whatever this next remake is, I'm excited and I'm open to seeing what they do with it. And like I said, if it's anything like RE4 remake, as far as just like how it feels, how it flows. Like, I know the type of game is going to be completely different than your RE4s. But, you know. We just lost Lewis.
Should have known he'd be trouble.
It's Luis, Wesker. It's Luis. Maybe actually make a story that ties well with RE1. Yeah, I think that's another glaring issue with Zero is just the connection between the stuff is barely there. As far as, you know, remaking 1.
I bet Leon's here to save her.
Poor Ashwee. I'm trying to think, where do I go again? Can't go over there. It wants me to go up there, but I think that's just for the treasure, right? I know we gotta ring the bell, but why doesn't it let me... This wants me to go down here first? No. Our engine shovel would be fucking gorgeous. Oh, that woke you, didn't it? Fuck off. Oh, I forgot it's an army. Ah, shit. Here, I just gotta go back here.
got something new for you. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it. All yours, stranger. All yours, stranger. A deal well struck. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Gotta get the sawed off.
That shorty's very easy to handle. It would be perfect for you. Will that be all come?
Yeah, the fucking tribal outfit's ridiculous.
Back. Welcome. A deal well struck. You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. I don't always have this in stock. Wielding, what can I do you for?
Appreciate that, King Shadow.
Do check out my wares again soon. Why not treat yourself, mate?
Alright, so we have this U3 fight, which I do remember. I always loved how they incorporated U3 and everything, and Ada getting infected. I just thought it was a great way to do it, personally. Alright, now we're looking a little bit better.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Yeah, I forgot I gotta keep moving. Well, not the best start. Sorry. That was a shitty start anyway. Rather restart that properly. Slippery fuck he is. Ah. Could get out of the shot fast enough. There we go.
Looks like that was effective.
Nice. It's another shit attempt there.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
I gotta remember to fucking move. I can't just sit there and... But yeah, be sure to... For anybody listening or watching, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be live, but not on this channel, on my third channel, my new channel. I'm going to be playing some Twisted Metal. Doing a little marathon.
Won't let me go so easily.
So definitely click the pinned link in the comments. And subscribe. It's going to be fun to start playing some different stuff. For all of you that, you know, always wanted to see me play something else. Wow. Suspect 13, what's going on? Did not mean to get hit that fucking early. Yeah, no problem, Ryan. It'll be archived and stuff like that. So even if anyone misses it... At least you have another healing. Whew. Take care of Joseph. Ah.
Looks like that was effective.
Oh, fuck off. Again. With the fucking clones.
The fog. It's getting thicker.
Damn. We are getting shreked.
Welcome, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Next. Time. Buy something.
I just gotta do better at not getting hit as soon, because I only have 2 healing items, and that's only if I get a green herb. TMP is good for stunning.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Yeah, I gotta stop grabbing stuff when I can't see them, so I just keep getting got.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Ah, come on, I pressed B, man. Sounds good, Ryan Fain.
Looks like that was effective. The fog. It's getting thicker.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything, so. Damn. Who's still with me, chat room? Who's still with me? Alright, we're gonna try our best. Good to see you guys are still among the living. Yeah, just Paul's on her ass staring to death.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
getting used to his maneuvers. Ah, as I say that, I fucking get hit. I worked. Let's go. I'm nodding out. You're good, Lou. Thanks for being here. They're going to play separate ways on Pro. It's fun. It's not like a very, like, I mean, I guess it is kind of amplified on its length because you're going to be, you know, replaying a lot of shit, but it's still really fun. It's just a really good DLC. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done Pro, so I'm definitely a little bit more dicier on this than I was on the OG, or not OG, but, you know, main story in this game, Pro. So... yeah, I also want that as my default knife. When did you start playing separate ways? I low-key fell asleep. Probably like in the last hour. We beat RE4 though. You missed it, but we beat it. You can go back and watch it. Fuck, man. God damn it. I hate losing health that fucking early. Alright, let's try this again.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Red Baron and ice cream? Damn, that's a good combo. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. No green herb, yay! Love that RNG.
Looks like that was effective.
Post-trauma? I have not. Fucking hell, dude. I have no health. That's it. Shit, man. Of all fights, I didn't really think that this was going to be that bad. I guess if I went in with more healing, it technically would be okay. I didn't get a green herb that time, so maybe if I actually got healing from the crate, that would help me out tremendously, but...
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Oh, come on. Ugh. Thank you.
Won't let me go so easily, huh?
Oh. Fucked up. Should've just fucking ran. At least it gave me a fucking green herb that time. It's not gonna mean anything though if I waste it. There we go.
Looks like that was effective. The fog
Oof.
is getting thicker.
Yeah, you can. Alright, this is just a matter of running around like crazy. There we go. Do not want to miss that melee. He doesn't always get stunned with the melee, but... Oh, shit.
Not fond of that, are we?
I don't know why they didn't pop up right away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ada, no, you're glitched. Ada! Oh my god. She was glitched. Yes! Alright, chat room.
Okay. Now for the village chief's house.
Wasn't too bad. I just had to remember the patterns and shit.
I think I'll pass.
Who needs Ashley when you got a grappling hook? Green herb in there. It came from there. Yeah, you gotta do Evil Within. I know it, Mango, I know. I am very behind on the Evil Within. You guys voted on it, and I feel terrible. But I'm gonna probably start it next week, as soon as I can. So I will be making that event shortly. And everybody that's donated, again, thank you. And if you support me monthly, thank you. And, you know, I promise that, you know, we're gonna give you a really good playthrough. I'm excited to, you know, crank it up. It's been, you know, a little bit. The last time I played Evil Within was literally when it came out on release. And, yeah, so I'm really excited. It might just be the GOAT. Some people are saying that. Well, I appreciate it. I wouldn't be anything without you guys, so, you know, thank you. And, yeah. Sorry, I was just... haven't opened my phone in a second, so it's just been a flood of messages. Let me, Evil Within on normal is equal to this on professional. Honestly, yeah. I think when I first played it, I played it on normal thinking, oh, this will be easy, and it wasn't. Riot and respect for the $4.99. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. But yeah, once we finish this chapter, I will be wrapping up for the evening, and I guess we could just finish Ada another day. But yeah, Evil Within is going to be the next up on the docket for next week, so stay tuned for that.
Should be just up ahead.
Mm-hmm. And also, yeah, just a bunch of other stuff that I have planned. Like I said, I know for a solid 2 weeks, unfortunately, I won't be, consistently live streaming because of Resurrection. But it's for good reason. Like I said, I'll make sure there's content out there for you guys. Yeah, Pro is no joke. Appreciate that, Ryan. Respect. Always. Yeah, Evil Within does have some really insane parts where you're just kind of like, why? Why is it that hard? I remember the final boss, too, fucking being nuts. And by the time you beat the boss, you're like, fuck you! Like, you're just so over it. But yeah, so that's going to be the plan. Is, maybe start that next week. So, anyway, guys, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be live for the first time on my new channel. And it would mean a lot if you guys were able to come out and support it. Obviously, I'm not monetized over there, so there's no way to, donate or anything like that. It's just going to be a very, very bare bones, type of stream. But I'm going to do that around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it's going to be Twisted Metal 4. So, and yeah, so there's going to be a bunch of great stuff coming out. Like I said, I'm just kind of starting. I'm taking the dive into new territory, building myself from the ground up, basically, but I do have a solid foundation from you guys. But basically still building the channel from, nothing. So I'm going to try to get some live streams up on there. Like I said, the link to the new channel is pinned to the top of the chat. I pinned it there, but I will post it again in case you guys don't see the pin for whatever reason, because I know YouTube is silly on each platform. But Anthony Underground is the name, and it's just going to be the start of more stuff. So like I said, it's not going to be a channel that live streams a lot right away. Like I said, I kind of have to get a flow down of what I want to stream and make these streams a little bit more event-like. I also want to focus on VODs as well. So it's going to be kind of a hybrid of both. Like I said, live streaming as of now is still taking priority on this channel as far as, Resident Evil streams and survival horror streams like the Evil Within. And of course, like with leading up to the RE9 hype and coverage, there's a lot planned as well. Literally between now and February, I have the rest of up until RE9 comes out is mapped out, is planned out. Scheduling isn't necessarily in place, but there's literally a laundry list of stuff that we have to do, and cover, and live streams that I'm going to do as well. So it's, I'm not going to give too much away. There's some really cool stuff in the works, but we are trying our best to, make this hyped up. And then as far as this new channel, like I said, just trying to start small, and, I want to get some solid videos on there as well. I don't want it to just be a streaming channel, but the live streams will be implemented a little bit more often once, we start kind of building the audience a little bit more. Because as you guys know, like when you live stream on a new channel, you might get 10 viewers the most, you might get more, give or take. But, that's just the way it is when you're starting to like build. We're starting to build up your audience again and stuff like that. And let people know what I'm about on the new channel, right? Old and new. People that are returning, people that are new. So I kind of want these next like bits of streams on this channel and, maybe a video or two to kind of introduce what the channel is about and what's going to expect, you know what I mean? Because it's basically just going to be a me doing everything channel. But also there's going to be content with my friends. There's going to be content with people you recognize, people you don't recognize. As I dip in and out of certain games, like stuff I can capture here in person or, if it's online, stuff like that. So there's going to be a lot of room for, doing kind of anything that I want without having that restriction of, just being survival horror, just being Resident Evil, which it's great being a niche channel because in times like this where we're growing because of RE9 is a great thing to see. But sky's the limit really with the new channel because it's not so like tunnel vision and just one, game or franchise. And, if Resident Evil just packs it in one day, the idea is so I have another home as well. So, this channel will never stop and, I'm going to keep going until I go, you know what I mean? There's no plan to stop. So the idea is just to do more and don't waste any time anymore. And, the biggest hurdle was the PC. And I've had this PC for 2 months now. And now there's not really an excuse. So, since this summer has just really been a busy one between, traveling, doing stuff personally, working on content, but also prepping for Resurrection. There's just a lot going on this summer. And it's zipping by. Seasons are seasons. It is what it is, right? But at the same time, being as productive as possible with said time is key. So the way I kind of go about the future of building the new channel will be, again, very kind of strategic and trying to, not just like, I didn't want to launch it or like do a lot of stuff on it until I knew that I was ready. You know what I mean? And the PC was a big thing. What's up, Quentin? I'm wrapping up as we speak, Quentin. But let's shout out to Quentin. We're gonna talk soon, Quentin. We'll set something up maybe next week for a call. Quentin is gonna be helping the channel out with some more designs and stuff like that. Some RE9 ideas for this next era. Not gonna give too much away. We haven't really discussed stuff yet, but we will have a call and I'll kind of go through some stuff for you, Quentin. But shout out to Quentin, who's been a member forever, but also helps the channel out all the time. So really appreciate that, man. But yeah, I'm just letting them know, Quentin. We're wrapping up for this evening. We did a little bit of separate ways as an extra little cherry on top. But yes, tomorrow, Quentin, I will be live on my new channel, Anthony Underground. It's pinned to the comments right here or the chat. And yeah, come out, hang out. And we're going to dive into some PS1 goodness, you know what I mean? So that's what it's about, just trying to play other games that I love. And a lot of them stem from the PS1 era, But again, it's not just like a PS1 channel. It's not a PlayStation channel, It's just everything I want to play. It's all the stuff I want to talk about, stuff I want to do. So yeah, I just want to say thank you guys because can't really do it without you guys. Couldn't get to this point without you guys. You know what I mean? So now I have this. I have my film channel as always, and now a third channel to kind of bring into the new wave. And of course, obviously, I'm technically on 4 channels if you count Game Complainers every Wednesday. So yeah, plenty of content everywhere. But how I utilize my time is going to be very different going forward, and planning this out now that I'm going to be taking it more seriously now that like I said, there isn't really any limitations hardware-wise, and stuff in the way. You know, this summer will just be a little bit busy between now. Literally, we'll be filming Resurrection in less than a month. So by the time that's done and fall time hopefully opens up a little bit, because, again, everything is really tightly scheduled for LTRE going forward leading up to February. So is that new Pac-Man based off secret level episode? I did not see a new Pac-Man. I'm not sure what you were talking about, Robert. I do like Pac-Man, though. But thank you, Lou, and thank you for subscribing, everybody that did. And yeah, so that's for my rambles. I just want to say thank you guys and let you guys know. I'll put a thing in the community tab as well, so people check it out if they don't know. But yeah, I want to thank Gwen for being a member for 8 months, RPDs for becoming a member, Carlos for being a member for 51 months. It's crazy, man. Joseph with the £1, Matt Clyburn with the $2, Ryan with the $5, Ryan Respect with the $5. You guys are awesome. Hit that like button, subscribe. Patreon is also down below. There's going to be some updates on Patreon very soon, as well as memberships. They're not going anywhere. They're, things are just going to be, more, there's just going to be more added to it. So thank you guys. Merch is down below, Discord, all the socials down below, so check that out. And yeah, guys, so I will be, I probably won't be live on this channel tomorrow, but I probably will on Wednesday. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, I don't think Evil Within will start this week, but I'm going to take a look and see what I could do. We could make that Wednesday as well, because I said next week, but I am kind of behind. So let me figure it out, and you guys will see something very soon. So much love, and I will see you.